Okay. Bit chilly in my room. Over here. Hey, bro. I'm still in the part that I mentioned to you on Discord. I'm still stuck there. Ugh. It's not great. Also, they're doing a returnee campaign, and I can get not Silverwolf, but I think it is NES Bronya, the adult form of her, or Flame Scion, the Flame Harsher of Flame Scion, Kiana, if you get to returnee level 25. I want that Bronya version. I want that version of Bronya. When I read that, I was like, I'm going to be playing this game for a bit until I get there. So yeah. Oh, explain it again. Would you explain it again? What? So there is a returnee mission that if you get to returnee level 25, you get to pick between two Valkyries. And it's not. I don't think it's temporary, but you have to get to 25. Yes, the Flame Eon. Let me see if I can find a link for it. Oh. Huh. Let's see. I think it's an event for 20. It's not an event. It's a returnee mission. I'll send a screenshot from me, and I'll just like put it there somewhere. Where did FF14 go? Yeah, I'm gonna send a screenshot. I'm not sure about the link because I don't know what it's called on the top of my head. But yeah, the event, it's a 44-day event, so you have plenty of time to get there. The only reason why I probably have access to it is I haven't played that game in so long, like more than a month past. And it's just you're all about to hear like come on. There we go. My computer just did a little crash. So I'm like wondering what the fuck is going on. Hang on. Oh my god. You ever seen a computer shit the bed so hard? You ever seen a computer that shits the bed so hard? Yeah, it's called my computer. Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, one second. Let me like pull it up for me, and then I'll. That's not what I want to do. There we are. So it was on that side. Alright. Alright. Let me just drag this over here. Source. Temporary. Game catcher. Add source. New source. Specific window. Okay, well, of course, you're Honkai, you never work. Window, new source, window. There we go. So, as you can see, this is basically my account. Look. And I have not spent a single money on this game. Like, at all. Where? So it's in the returnee section, like returnee login. I have a 44-day event, and I just gotta do all this. It's under returnee missions. And oof. Yeah. Returnee says the thing is that I'm not sure if this is only exclusive or brand new just to me, because the thing is I haven't logged into this game for like a few months straight. And the idea is that reach it after 25 to get an S rank battle suit, Silver Wing, which is her. Nexus, unlock it for recommended weapon. There's Phoenix Falcon Flare and da 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 da. So like several months. So I don't know much about this thing. Point is, I have like 44 days to do it. And then, like, of course, I have like the returning shop, all this. Like, I have Valkyrie reinforcements, things like that. Several things. But this is if I really want to spend money on it. And then all these. These are just Sigmas. And then I have access to that for like 44 days. Because I am willing to not play to achieve Flame Young. Oh, yeah, speaking of Flames Young. To make you really, really upset. Here's one. Here's two. There's three. 4. Yeah, I don't touch these ones because I don't play them a lot. Yeah. And these are my current league trials. These are on trial that I have for trial. As I don't fully own them. But yeah. Basically, it's just there so I can get into the game. And all that stuff. Anyway. I'm so freaking good. Let me figure out the exact day as to when that comes into play. Because that seems like it's brand new. Okay, so it's known as the returnee and event entry, I think? No. So it is not a new thing. I can see there are some things here, but it's like a different version of it. It's known as company pledge or something. I don't know. Yeah, here it is. This goes into more detail of it. It's just a Reddit thing, but it goes into more detail. I'm willing to do this for Flame Sound. Alright, so then follow that. Let me see, let's see. Two months. You have to be at least gone for 2 months before 7.0 to get this. If you follow the criteria, then you should be able to find this option from the usual returning menu. Okay. I was gone much longer. Yeah. I just have to not log in for 15 or 29 days. No, 2 months. But I think it said something about before 7.0. I'm not... Is 7.0 out already? Or is it coming out? Two months, yes. That's weird. It's why I don't play Honkai the Third, because I know that if I go back into it, there's a lot. I'm gonna get a lot. That's why I focus a lot on Genshin and in another case Honkai Star Rail, because those two need the attention. Third Impact is like that subtle burn. Hold up. Oh yeah. I'm still not used to all these macros I have set up for myself. There we go. So I sent you the link. I'm not sure if you can still do it. I'm not sure if you still have access to it. Did you at least pre-download Genshin? Removing it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Fuck. Look, at least let me have this Oreo that I can get. I already have Flame Tea on, and I'm gonna get Silverfang, because you have been winning P's in Star Rail tremendously, like over and over again. Let me have this one. Anyway. I'm just right now just like getting used to all my buttons, because I've been rewarded for my suffering. Yeah, you're right. You have been rewarded for your suffering. Back-to-back win is terrifying. It is! Honestly, no, it is. Because it's like the saying goes, the higher you succeed in that, the harder the crash will be. Alright, so there is the yeah. So it is an instant pop-up. Yeah, so I'm not going to update it right now, as, yeah, of course. Two full months of not playing, huh? Yeah, I just don't play. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I await you in my chambers. Make sure something. For comment. I thought to keep my suspicion to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Attica Falls, I fear they prove to be true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gull, your ether has appeared tainted, suffusing with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Saint Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared that the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidel's blessing, but rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing's for certain, with every warning you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I'll join you. Yeah. Plus, yeah, 2 months, you won't be able to do anything. But the thing is that before, I don't want to get your hopes up fully, because it says you need to be gone at least 2 months before 7.0. So I'm not sure if it still qualifies after 7.0, or if the choices will still be the same. We will find out later. Just, okay, as a forewarning, don't get your hopes up in case anything happens. Do not get your hopes up. Keep them down so you're not disappointed if that option does not show up. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, the cylinder bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who suffered poison will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayer have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art, thou certain this is best? I'm not denying there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, and even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I did pray, but I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Also, about that event on Star Rail. I am cutting it close in order for me to do it. Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all as well. I know he said he'll be watching from the shop, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling the Emic Scout? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. There we go. Where's that wire? There it is. There's the wire. Let me just move all this away from my desk. There we go. Because I had to move a lot of that, so the wire does not get caught on my chair's arm. With all things considered, it is hard surprising that Fiinal and Alize have yet to revive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all. Alphon, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means that you brought word of the warden hiding in Attica. Found and slain. I should have known. Yulmore has been recently dispatching soldiers to all corners of Novorand to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted in the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from town has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. I have a lot of blue quests nearby. Welcome back, sir. Return for your lazy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready. If you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sleep sound and pleasant dreams.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? And I suppose there's not but to do for us.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yep.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
You're right.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Where's my charger? Don't you love it when you're about to, like, when you look at your phone for a split second, it's like about to die? Like, I just look away from it for like a split second. Oh, hey, you have 2% left. I'm like, what? How? What? There we go. No, that's on the blanket. Come on. There we go. Gotta get warm in the chair as well. Because my room is cold. And it's only gonna get colder. When it rains. I expect that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through commotion. And Sire host the seniors appeared to be advancing upon the Crucerium. Emergency measures were taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yes, I thought you might feel away, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to the other residents, but you are under no obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exterdia tends to become a point of conversion in the times of need, crowded with those seeking solace of companionship. We would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those here. Alright, let me grab this blue quest over here. That's lost and found. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Okay. Pixies are always behind it. Oh yeah. Truly, oh no. I haven't been doing my chores. I'm sorry to finish them. No. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. To think that pin the blame on us. We have fun dreams. You have Pixie price sticking up like that. How could you even see me anyway? You can stop. I wanted to meet you ever since forever. Art is your name, is it not? Aw. She's cute. She gets a head pat. And then yeets it across the sun. Of course. First you pet the cute thing, and then you yeet it across the sun. Just punt it towards the sun. Because we don't trust the pixies. She's going to kill me if I actually meant that with intent. The new king, I mean. The new king will physically kill me. Ah, the tribal quest. I just accepted that tribal quest. Okay. So, before I continue, let me grab this one. So this might be the white mages thing. Yes, it is. I'm not quiet. The mic's on. Unless you mean the unless you mean the What? Or are you talking about the game's audio? I got my usual here too. My Jesus Christ. Guilt. Why it's a few. I asked why I stepped away for a while to research, but Merlin Bloken kicked me out in the category of curiosity and then blended me for life. The spill just a wee bit of meat on the books and he chases you out the fury of 1,000 floods. The man could use a drink here, you ask me? Most likely I don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. After all, I worked so hard to find new information on a soft roast drinks as so much. Sat with those dusty tomes until one, but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get new information from the reliable source. Drinking buddy of mine, Sophris, was seen recently in Ratika Great Wood. If we do some of our signature eater slang in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not maybe fighting to get together teach us something we can't learn ourselves? We can't kill it, but the two of us should more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought before and come away fine mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me in Silverbow. Then we go plummeting. Plummeting. Pump. Ah, it's a Zeke. Hello, Zeke. So right now, I can't do anything, as there's crisis everywhere. But yeah, I did all this and this. Whoop. And this. Oh yeah, but Zeke, hello. But yeah, tail, hello. As you can see it from my stream and my screen, I definitely redid my entire hotbar. This is different, very different. I was working on that for about an hour, if not maybe 2. Few townsfolk are about. You spy none who appear to be in distress. Art! I've only just returned from the Amarish, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beheaded by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible to restore the darkness. Well, this is fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea what is happening. I may, but for a moment we need to postpone such discussions in the favor of action. The Crystarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak, ensuring that he is able to do so be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the one to the south. I'll deal with one with the North apparatus. Then, will you handle the Western too? They're they're reconciled on platform extending from the upper levels of the Aether Plaza. Okay. So this way. Let me just make sure that my system is fine. Not that high enough. No, other way. So, also, there are some skills that I have on my hotbar that are completely grayed out and I won't be able to use. I basically prepared skills that I'll get at, like, later levels. So, they're prepared in a sense. They're, like, prepared on the hotbar's locations exactly where I want them to be and for later use. I, for example, like, look, Liturgy Bell of the Bell, or no, I already have that one. Temperance will also be another one. Aqua Bale, yeah. It just shows that it's like when they evolve or upgrade and I unlock the skills, it's all ready. I don't have to do anything.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Good. The question is, why?
The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yes. Let us. See daisy. Almost knocked that down. Add that closer. That can get chopped up later. There we go. And I got a turtle. Turtle. Ah. Solo instance. We have to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Formidable host, indeed. I like it how it's raining as well. What lovely weather. You ignored me. No, I didn't. Oh, were you behind me? You should swap the dark knight. Oof. I should. I'll give my healing of some practice because I was practicing dark. I was practicing the keybinds with Paladin a little bit. So let me get my healing with. Let me get my practice with using the keybinds for healer.
Let's give it our all.
Also, I love this dude.
Help is at hand.
There's a theory that Hu Tao's crit rate is overpowered one more, and she's gonna get terrified. Oh no.
Leave the healing to me.
Was a press trick indeed. As if for none of our own, let's make an imperative. Shall we? Someone has short work of these senators. Alright. Glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow the senators to gain any ground with me. Yes. We're all too late. Faster. Move faster! Apollo Eater, you press on to the imperative. We lost too many. You have us hurrying. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It's as we feared. But our task is as ever. Turn the tide. I'm with my original class. The lives of the wounds are in our hands.
On your feet.
Oh, Jesus Christ! So
There are so many.
you know. Not the bun!
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
You're dead. Dad! The dad comes in to help. Dad crit indeed.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
God damn it!
Run! Run, damn you!
It's futile.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
He can't do anything!
No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count! Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I feel so bad for Arbert. He can't do anything. I just hope that we can at least let him do something in the future. It seems we've driven them back for the time being at least. Dune have collected and are going to treatment now. Once they are ready to move, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose body remain anyway. The others are going to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even now, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few patients, it'll be an enormous help. The Captain Lena is somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas that need a talk. Okay. I need to do something, because I need to figure out what the hell's going on with one specific thing. I think I might have accidentally, not HUD, character configuration. Yeah. I don't know why that was disabled. And it's okay. Hang on. So I know the difference between the two. With tears filled, the prone man gazes upon you, his fingers twitching as if to reach you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. You did your best. And you defended. That's all soldiers can do. Thank you. But it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but it's fine.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
Are you?
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could night, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Oh.
But you not only reject my prophet hand,
I want to punch him.
but raise
I want to punch him.
against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Crap. Try. I give you permission to party. When the time is right. I need to go get something. One second. I need to get something. I'll be back. No worry, I'll continue the thing. I just need to go pick up something. You know, just a small little something. Just, you know, just a little thing. Was it this one? Just want to talk to him. Yeah, that's all. I just want to talk to him. Ah, it was this one. It was this one. This was Freya's weapon. Yeah, it was this one. I just want to talk to him. No biggie, right? No, yeah. Just want to talk. Don't worry, no, I'm still setting. I'm still getting the thing set up. Don't worry. It's just a small little thing. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. It's nothing. Just gotta do something real quick. Let me just make sure this is all in here. Actually, let me just put that and that safely found. Like I said, I just want to talk. Just gonna talk a little bit. Let me just make sure it's all in here. No, that's not it. Where is it? Hang on. Save. Yes. Close. Is it in here? Or did I not even put it in? I hope I did. I didn't even put it in. I need to put all that in. Did the Crystarium not give me pants? No. No, they didn't. Okay. Yes, that is a sentence. Was known as the Adventurers Bottoms. Okay. No, it was not. It's known as the Travelers. So, yes. Alright. Just applying a little something. Just made it a little something. At this point, he made it personal. Just saying, Frey may or may not be coming out to play. Just saying, Frey may or may not be coming out to play. Who knows? Only R3 knows. And he wish he didn't. Now I gotta go help the bun. Arthur's ship has already gone, how flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my early outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Philly for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular. sustained quite an injury after that Sin Eater. No, not to be precise, if he were in spirits still. Please, give them my thanks. Sure. No, it's up. I went the wrong way. Okay. Wait, what? What's the right way? Okay. That was weird. I thought it was up. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put it to you. Put you to trouble? I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the horse room obstinately to fetch hers for Kesmal. But just talk to her, will you? You're the dad. You talk to her. Yeah, I can't jump. I tried jumping. Straight down here and then it's even further down. Where the fudge? I'm out of curiosity, let's see. Ah, okay. Okay. Art, what are you doing here? Pankard. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lunia, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what is worse, next time, all I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing those herbs safely to Chestmel. There are only two left on the list, and I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something that with soft leaves that's very fragrant in unmistakably medicinal way, as I was told. You only need 2 springs or so. Once you've got them, can you bring them directly to Chrysanthemum? Whoever gets there can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. You told me that you'd be and bring the rest. Yep. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though the bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you yet to another battlefield. When you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. When this predicts in great works in order, the Christian people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see? He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us hears to speak of it. At the end, before the wounded killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened up there. I don't know if what Authority said is true. If our losses are just desserts, and we're doomed ourselves to the worst by continuing this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. And the Crystal Exarch, I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. That man died as a One Piece man should. As a, not just any man, as a One Piece character dies. With a smile on their face and no regrets. We'll tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the EXR company while I fetch Alphanum. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't be too long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh? Opens with the Exarch? Yep. Welcome, my friend. There's a hearse on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found more than gladdening than surprised. I hear no few of our people have you to thank of plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that not be needed to saving to begin with, while the responsibility for their lives with me? When the soldier said that, thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. You even should regret by my constant companion. I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I am to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one never needs to know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you at Cassian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
If only I could have been there to locate Clusier's light worm, it might not have come to this. Can't imagine what Thanker must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be understatement. He may as well be a different partner. Reminds me of father. He argued with us for a month about a plan to go to Rosie, but in the end he accepted our decision. I hope he's doing well. I feel like demonstrating impressive results now, but it seems that she understands what must be done. But I do wonder if she truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it'll fall to Thanker to guide her, however much he wishes to it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long withered this path, doth lead his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you ever go tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask, ask. As I told you, Zodiac is a creation of my people, the first people. We summon it as your kind summoned a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us, it was only natural. There is no resisting such power, and so we Ashians came to exist solely to bring out the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though. That is only to expect it, given their innate ability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite distinguishable from the truth. This indistinguishable from the truth. Sorry to be insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing, give me a chance. Come with us. Right, I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? myself to believe it too. Put it that way. I don't know. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route should you take us? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmorian airship coming into land over Amarish. A while I was there, no doubt the same vessel bore Varthri's force, Ratika. I mean, you can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right? Now, Nabeth Adarang lies in south reaches of Amarg, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mort Skull. The other route is western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of the Ember. Been feeling that I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trooped path, and also makes it easier to traverse than others. But we can't use it. If we did, we'll come across the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's End. If the humans caught wind of our approach, it could be very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we could be sure their activities would not meet Vorthri's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it'll be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposal. While you make for the hills of the Ember in the west, I'll draw the Yulmorian's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you can discuss at changing it and bats are rings unopposed and without risk to civilians. Can't deny this. It's a sound plan, nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier. Will they not? I'll accompany you as well. It'll afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if you go with the others, I'm likely to say something. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well, we'll have work distracting Varthri's force. The rest of us will take the western route and avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few armor on our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Manphilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh man, it didn't register properly. No, it did. Why did it not? Oh, it's on the wrong link. I didn't set it correctly. Okay, change glamour link to 5. Link set. Let me just grab a picture of this real quick. With that, we all I'm suited to propose. We need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the humans busy, the more likely they're to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Amaranth is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands. At this point, you have more than enough reason to be cautious. It is. Keep an eye on Midfilia for me, would you? Yeah. Who shall walk among us? Who shall walk amongst us our return, I wonder. Amaranth lies beyond the gate. We need only to speak to Sentry. Risk up. Well, you're certain. I'm hardly in a position to question you. I'm hardly in a position to question you. Well, of course you're not.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Yeah, this is definitely build. You can definitely see it with this. Has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan on taking a moment of time I spent upon for it to be granted. I'm saying by the village. Something let us see the folk who can live here. Okay. South, east, say that way. I love that. Let me just go to Foundation real quick. It just instantly died because I drew too much aggro. Yay. We'll just go to Foundation real quick. God damn it. Plus, that was also my fault. Anyway, so I gotta go to the Crystarium and go around. Ugh. that's far. That's probably like down here at most. Yeah. So we'll go back. You sell? No, no. You're not merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent 4 birds gold. Such a clever cracking. Oh. Yep, you're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything up for valued customers. This place is guarded. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now gone, none. So Master Guncan borrowed the village, made it a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, we all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way out to Nabath Arak ourselves. If you continue south from here, we'll have any difficulties reaching it. Oh yes, great difficulties. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding the Nabath Arak. Only stepped cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be a way. Do you think any of the Mord might have a sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask. They tell for free, even to friends of best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who is en route to Nanabrang here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. An Nanabrang airship's the best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Ulmorns have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. No. Oh, here we are. I'm surprised that many bound for Nanabrang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. Used to travel between all the settlements and the mines of Hill Ambers. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that we'll have to keep it ring so no damage, but it also prevents being much of use. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Yulmoren's force in the region as well. Where's Monfilia? There she is. I got it. I'll lead by asking the businesses that you mentioned, and then ask about their route. That should work, right? Really? There's a way once, and I'm going down the cliff, but it's built for those who left behind something they wish to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, no one use of it. You may search for it, but if you like, I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. I'm afraid I've learned a little use about how to reach Shadowbring. The Yulmoren's present, though. That's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amaraj, there have been no signs of Yulmoren at all in the hills of Ember. Perhaps they can take that as a sign of that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck as finding a route forward? So these are options. Well, what do you think? We could try to Gonzo, might die, but we could get an airship anywhere, not from Vorthr's, obvious. It's a sign the trolley seems more feasible. Does seem to be least risky in my opinion, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit before we dash off in search of it, though perhaps Sunjun can offer some insight. Oh, Father Cameron. Were the other modes of help? Of a fashion, it's all of a trolley that runs to Anabratha at least. But I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do it so yourself when we first asked. Can't you see? It's impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the talus. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brian Mines. There is where a trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it'll be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. What's about Brian then? I saw that someone will be there answering some questions. People does refrain from discussion. My belief that no person is meant to. This tells beareth more than passing resemblance to golems of the source. Doth it appear to be sole example, the proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as a comedy of mechanisms here, suggests that a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I don't know how to repair them, that they may facilitate our passage through the gates. And without the aid of Talos, even if we were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of repelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and the rails must know something but that we don't. Let's ask him what it is, shall we? Alright, I do believe you'll find some person skulking the shadows behind the warehouse on the northern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. White, where did you come from? Never mind that, you have no business here. Okay. here. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Why don't they break some of those? We honestly look like we're up to steal. What some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Glucky, sorry. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. I'll tell you, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth and settled, joined her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as itself. Moved by the lady's civilization, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I'm gonna assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in an unlikely event that there's a serious conjecture. Now, I suppose I am the bodyguard of a sort, but we have a rather large concern than fairy tale romance. That I would refrain more of an ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, I'm actually searching by the means of which to travel to Nanabrag Arang. We were hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off that as a sort, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley. The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always just been keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Derek and Tuffy at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does the repair work. But our passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true. There is a little in need to transport these days. Mark my word. You hear no organ from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we like, the truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist? We can gather materials or help. This is going to be a slow one, isn't it? So you're gonna speak with him. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I would like to hear it. Wow, this was a slog. Ah. I could almost feel myself aging a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Quite serious. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, sorry if I'm like very, very quiet. I'm just trying to stay focused. I just really wish that there was a voice cutscene, please. Oh god damn it! Never seen a you three in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have some damn courtesy to stand still. Me think this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them in the mines. They're looking to throw away the reach on a ring. So they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Anna Ring, not anymore. Not especially for a little girl. Give it up. No, we must search for Anna Ring. I must. Well, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not going there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary that it drives us entering. If you insist that a trolley isn't an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me what the blessed thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. The He'll only study that because he thinks that I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't. I won't be forever. There has to be someone. I must find it. Which, one second. I still have all of these, and I'm like thinking I'll just chuck it, but I'm like, not a great idea. Take note of listen to fate of cars on an up-track path track. It's not a matter of fate, Andre. It's a better choice. In the last 3 years, just decide where it's done. My feeling has been too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is hers to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach, stand by her side. That at least I can do for her. So come. So be it. Come, let us make our inquiries. I'm just like, just let us in. Let us in. Check out what am I gonna say? Interest, but I suppose that foolish of me. Sorry that we couldn't find any help. Though we at least we know a trolley car where we have if you like. You can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Yeah, Magnus knows it. And knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see why it's put it in you being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work. But if you're certain you can help me make preparation in the event, that does. So I'll have a look at the track for anything that needs repair. You bring the tools, be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop the work. Working on the railway. I'm working on the railway. That's literally the song that's coming into my mind right now. Guess we'll need the bolts of roots for a matter one mechanic. Done. So do it properly. We're going to like the way it wants. Okay. his wood. Put on comes through. Okay. I'll send it down so that'll be a rough file. Ah. Oh god. I can tell that this part of the expansion is like this one where they wanted to put more emphasis on the lore and story. You can tell, but this one was like, it's like it's a bit dragged out. It's fine. I love it. It's okay. Actually, I don't love it, but it's okay. Just, god damn it. I'm being dragged. That's probably just my ADHD talking, but ugh. This one's a slog. The only thing that's somewhat keeping me in, my attention span going is the occasional, like, beat them up. Like, quickly, beat those things up. Like, that's the only thing that's somewhat keeping my attention. Ah, got that. Back for revenge, I guess. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna wait for 2 months. If only I knew when Fiinal rerun is gonna happen. That way I can save up. Are you gonna do the Flame Sion rerun? Or are you gonna do the waiting 2 months? Kinda had no choice. I do have to log in. Yeah. Yeah. I might get to Xiang because I also had that login thing as well. But I also saw like the Suxiang in the war treasure thing. So I'm thinking either I should get that because I don't even know there's one version of her. She doesn't have any battle suits. They added more S ranks to the dorm supply too. Yeah, don't ever pull dorm supply. Don't spend your gems on that. What else repairs on subject of each there? Down for maintenance. Please voice cutscene. Please voice cutscene. Voice cutscene. Voiced. Nope, never mind. Okay. Stop moving. Strange. The core refreshing to stir. I fear the condition tells more died than I presumed to have. Stored. Well, no, not exactly. Oh, the heart was the real problem. We tried another in case. This isn't really my story to share. So I don't start taking too much damage. This actually looks nice. Ah, so that's where you got it. That's where you got it. Okay. I really want them, I can just go and get them.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know.
Finally!
Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Not much.
We can still bring her back.
Heart Fatalis. I was opened well before Talos can place, which is why the mining there was never as deep. And you get there, look for a gunship until you get sent here, but don't be surprised when he tells you the same thing. Alright, I think it's best that Thanger joins thee in this search. And his heart is turmoil and his thoughts are clouded. Wise to ignore his sisters. Not bad. Oh yeah, those. So no fighting that time. Thank God. I'm like not reading right now because like I'm slowly being burnt out a little bit because this part of Shadowbringers is kind of a bit of a slog. Yeah. It just reminds me a little bit of a like AR a little bit, but thankfully not as much. I can always take a break. You're right. Let me just make sure of something. Okay. Alright, so let's take a little break and just wander around. I do want to fill out this map. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay. And what about over here? Yeah, here we are. How much would this unlock? Oh wow, that's gonna unlock a full. There we go. Oh wow. Question is then, what is this area? What's that area then? Because that was nowhere near connected. This one I have to is like blocked off. So I can give you a ride. Alright. It's just a tiny island. So then, how would you get here in general? Or would you have to fly here? Okay. That is interesting. It is a beautiful sight, though. This would be an awesome good for like a good spot for like a lookout thing. Shame. Hmm? Are you stuck up there? Yes. Alright. I feel the same way. Now to do is seeing the south. Let's get going. What level is this? Oh, this is level 77. This would be my first level 77 quest now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What fuck? Hard to describe. I was expected. Place to be abandoned, perhaps. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gurhan has to say before we celebrate. Okay. Let's just ignore everything. Down southeast, so it's far down. Ah! He went to go kill. Who are you? And what are you doing here? I think I just leveled up. Oh. Should have listened to the threat. So he's not developed as others. Surely there must be something left. I should explain the stone looking as a land. All the towns and hills are ember power using them. Or at least whatever is left, if anything, is far too below to be self-excavated. In deepest reaches of mines, you use the tunnel to push away the lapse and still, but they give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. So higher levels of fragments at the Leon overlooked. Suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated and exchanged. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found Vorburn gold used down in the mines. Bloody Vorburn gold, please. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, so I bet I'll take it. Seems you have work cut out for us, Art. I think we have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I did not level, so what was that? Oh, that's shining gold. Awesome. Is bound to you? No. Fine. Managers just to search further in. We'll hand off this area. I'll retrace our steps after in case what happens amiss. You feel the drop's effects off. I can give you more, so don't worry. Ah, it's his dark side. Okay. No. Yep. We got the Vorbert gold pick. Let's go up. That's the wrong button I wanted. Luck on our side. Well, I couldn't have done it with like your sun drops. Come thinking, we're far more prepared for this task than now. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthor's wilderness and imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of few positive traits which endured me to Louis Joie, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, just as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. See my deeds through, and that's all that matters. What does that mean? But Daniel, I wish you found it. Oh, the deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Ta-da! Enhance the silent. Awesome. What? I'm not used to my new key being a comma. Okay. 815 892 and you're been non-existent. Okay. Wine right. Coral pink. Atlantic purple. I'll take wine red. Yeah. No. It does really take some getting used to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because the C button. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd be able to pull it off. But you did, and I'm man of my word. Come with me. Yeah. Let me, Alright, for a bit, I'm gonna jump into a call, because I think he's waiting. Is he waiting? No, he's not waiting. Okay, never mind. Then I'll be waiting. Actually, not here. Not here. I need someone to keep me awake, basically.
Oh, holy shit! I'm honestly surprised.
So the funny thing is, Zeke, the this like part of the expansion is like it's a slog.
Yeah, definitely like some downtime after the horror fest that was that solo instance.
Yeah, it is a nice downtime, but like I think it's been stretched a bit too much.
I'm kind of sad that you referring to it as a bit of a slog because it's kind of a like the story point where this area takes place is it's a sad one.
Yeah.
So if you want to just take a break and resume when you're feeling a little bit more refreshed, I honestly would not blame you.
Oh yeah, it's like so. I wouldn't. Okay, I would say like that's like I do not respect the story. Like I do respect the story and all that's been happening. It's just like I was working on the railroad for about 5 quests now. I'm kind of like okay, I'm kind of burnt out from the railroad now.
I honestly don't blame you for that. I really don't.
Because everything was fine until we got to that railroad section, and then from this a little bit before, like a little bit after the railroad, to when you actually have to work on the railroad, I was kind of like scratching my head a little bit. And then when we finally learned about the wife, I was like, okay. Now things are slowly getting back into, like, into movement. Yes, that was a nice downtime to work on the railroad. But we're kind of on a time crunch as well.
If I remember correctly, it's about to pick up. How along the railroad are you currently?
I'm on the quest A Dirty Job. So I'm on my second level 77 quest.
Like what are you doing specifically?
Oh, so what I'm doing right now is I'm about to get I just gave the guy his volume gold back, and now he's about to give us information.
Okay.
Yeah. Every time I step on others' minds, the sky gets brighter. I never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to my grievances. You're after Leon. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworm? Rockworms, I know of them by another name. Though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, they do. That they do. Well, whatever you call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leon in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to nothing more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock some sense and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on the account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can and hope to find anything of value. Assuming you find something, bring it back here and I'll have a look. I am a miner. I do mining all the time. We should split up if we cover the ground to suggest. If you can cover these 3 areas on the map, I'll see the parts between them. Not kidding, by the way. I actually am a miner. Yeah. This is like level 70, almost level 70 miner class. Hmm. I was about to die. Yeah. But yeah. So that's the part of the quest I'm doing right now. It's with the rockworms. Do you know where I am now?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just say that it's only a little bit longer and the story's about to pick back up again.
Okay. I am definitely going to take some actual downtime and... Oh, god damn it!
Do you want to kill her or do you want me to defend you?
I'll kill one of them just so I can practice this new keys.
Alright, I'll kill the Megalobat then.
Yeah.
Whenever you're either Verfire or Burstone ready, don't forget to use it.
Yeah.
I saw the Verfire effects expire.
Ah. Yeah, I still got my Verstone up. I didn't get a chance to use it. I have to get used to using Shift Q instead of just regular Q.
QQ.
QQ.
Because using Verfire and Verstone, if I remember correctly, is much more potent than using Jolt again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that actually. Yeah, Jolt has 320. Verstone has 340, and Verfire and Verstone have 340. Okay, so it's not too much of a DPS loss. However, DPS loss.
I just got the Holy and Flare. I know I'm going to trigger something, but I needed to use it. Otherwise, it would have been a waste. Nope.
Oh man, the fact that I had to aggro the bat as well, that would have finished it off beautifully.
Yeah. Well, the Q to the buttons for the red mage is something that I gotta get used to, but it's definitely better than what I originally had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same way even on controller where it's just like all these skills are all over the place, and when I had my friend organize my hotbars for me, where it's just like I still had to get used to that, but after all, at the end of the day, I still prefer the suggestion he gave me. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Kellum. If you're watching this, thank you.
Hey all, Pandora.
You made her very happy.
Hmm.
Or was she squealing about the cat? Oh, so you were squealing because Art acknowledged you.
Because like, whenever I remember like one time when I was asking like my other friends that they were like, hey, do you have any suggestions for like Q-tips? And they're like, not really. It's maybe just up to your preference. I'm like, I would like a skeleton, to be honest. And then I can modify it to my preference.
Yeah, like I could show you what I use and how all my skills are grouped together. Granted, I play on controller. So.
Yeah, I'll probably use your like how your Q-tips for your for controller rather than for like for keyboard.
Yeah, honestly, the most that you'll be able to glean from it is stuff I group together, and what I consider I use priorly more often than not.
Yeah. Are you still alive? I thought I knocked that thing out.
There was a second one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, after you defeated the first one, a second one spawned.
Ah.
Alright, good.
Oh, a third one has spawned.
I'm just gonna auto attack it.
I accidentally aimed at the wrong one.
I'm just smacking at it. There we go, it's dead. Auto attack, go! You pulled it out of my Hold on. You did not. Auto attack, go! Do you need healing?
Hold up.
Need healing. You're welcome.
Thank you. I was being red mage fabulous in order and not really paying attention to my head.
The paladin is the green tank.
Uh-huh.
Everyone says paladin is the green tank. I argue gunbreaker is the green tank.
I agree with that. You know what? I agree with that. But then soon we'll have green mage, actually. Boom!
I didn't say green mage.
I know. Okay, so.
Do you need a little help on where to go?
I'm right here. Thing's right here. I had to wait for the guy to go away. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead.
Oh wait, there's more.
Okay, now he's dead.
Okay, I think there's a specific one that you need to interact with.
Which one?
I could be wrong, so take what I have to say with a grain of salt.
Oh, it is.
Is there anything you can interact with down this way?
There's like a red thing. Like a red bar, but I'm not sure if that's the right way. So I didn't go that way. No. No, there's not.
Nothing in here?
No.
Okay. Well, there's this really cool pole that you can look down over here.
Hole.
Hole.
Hole. I also got all of my job quests for the White Mage finally. So all my job quests are currently at level 76.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I still think it was absolutely hilarious when you were planning on using White Mage. It's like, hold on, how come I don't have these skills? Looks back at Questlog, hasn't done any of the Stormblood White Mage quests.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, fuck.
Why are you hardcasting Impact?
I wasn't meant to. I thought I casted Jolt. That's Vero.
You can actually hardcast Verero 2 and Thunder 2. And then go into Impacts for a moment. For some reason, your AoE combo is like the inverse of what you would do normally.
Okay.
I don't understand it, but that's how it is.
Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure that's like the most impact drops you've ever saw me use, right? That's probably saying a lot.
That was probably the first time I've ever used that skill.
Impact?
No, Enchanted Reprise.
Ah.
Don't really use that one all too often, like at all. I don't know. Some Red Mage purist is probably gonna say, "You don't use that skill." I'm like, yes, I don't. Because I'd rather just use my melee combo to get rid of my black and white mana.
I just use whatever things die to.
Your game crashed again?
No, I don't know, my settings for my game flopped over.
Oh, it's over here.
Where's the I'm like, I am not set up on my custom. Dude.
Is it because I might have logged in on your PlayStation?
Huh?
Is it because I logged in on your PlayStation? Oh.
On my computer. Calling up all the city. Come on, pickle. My computer. What? It's not on my mods. My parse is wrong.
Gotcha.
Like that's just no. I'll put my inform the feels weird when
Ooh, done.
Assholes under me. What are you doing, Boho?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm looking like it.
Being a butt.
Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best to get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all of these. So we're looking for basically a heart for this Talos, right?
Yes. Basically a heartstone for the Talus. Basically something that could power it, activate it.
Okay.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
Minfilia was a minor?
I mean, she is a minor.
I meant one with the rocks.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one.
She's a child! Why wouldn't she be a minor?
I meant the one that with the pickaxe and the rocks.
Never heard of child labor?
Back in those
Okay.
days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, the tavern, loosening tongues and gathering
Like, they mention in the Gold Saucer where man's like, where a child's like, but I don't want to work in the silver mines. And he's like, you will do that until my debt's repaid.
Oh yeah, this game that does go there. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simply speaking,
Yeah.
Blue Moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead,
Yep. Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Well, you already did.
Come and see what I found.
What's on
You're
right now?
not going to believe this.
I think Thancred has finally decided to finally move on and not squander things with the
Dad cred.
But he slowly did. He in the beginning did squander it.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh, great.
Just curious.
Yep.
Do you want to run the next dungeon together, or would you prefer to do it as a trust?
What do you recommend?
I mean, there's funny dialogue that you'll get to see if you do it as a trust.
Might do it as trust.
Other than that, there's not really
I might do it.
anything relevant.
Yes. Do you see?
Um.
It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
I'll say like I'll do trust for now. That way I can learn the mechanics a little bit.
Alrighty.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
For the level, for the next dungeon after the next one.
Yeah.
I would. I don't know whether or not I want to say something about it now or later.
Later.
Talk about it later? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So gotta get used to that. can almost say that I'm approaching the end a little bit. For so long you believe she died for nothing. You must know the truth. It's not in vain. Thank you, Gothorn, just for your help. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Let me just grab this one. So you said I should go into the next dungeon as a Dark Knight?
Was either a tank or a DPS.
Okay. Who will be able to go into the dungeons anyway? Or is that a spoiler? Or is that a little secret?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you who you can take into the next dungeon?
Sure.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So no, I can do that here. Never mind, I don't need to go there. Let's see, it'll be under the duty support tab. The party members you'll be able to take with you. Are Minfilia, Alphino, Alize, Thancred, Urianger, and Yustola.
Okay. So if I go in as tank, Thancred can't go in.
That is correct.
Okay.
I think you might be I think you might be able to narrow down which party members have a funny interaction.
Thancred and Yustola.
What? No, I said either go as a tank or a DPS.
Ah, okay.
Meaning that Thancred cannot go in.
So mainly like Urianger and Yustola, or then, or Minfilia and Yustola. Alize and Alphino, definitely.
If you bring in one, you gotta bring in the other.
Yeah.
Having fun there, Raina?
I'm gonna complain about the trolley. You'll find more than simply. Fuck, I think I accidentally continued. Sorry.
Such nice shoes. Excellent. Basically had it so that it was complete by Sarah, thinking about door dashing. What's it?
Where does she come?
What's that? I don't know. Maybe cheap. Like Taco Bell.
Dun, dun, dun. I can see why you didn't want me to do, like, you didn't want to fly me to this area.
Oh, are you where I think you are now?
I'm at half a heart. No.
Oh, why you wanted me, why I wanted to fly you through the area?
Like, why you didn't want me to.
What do you mean by, like, you're at half a heart? What? What is this, Legend of Zelda?
No, have a heart, not half a heart. But I'm about to give, I'm right now just doing a blue quest, and after that I'm gonna give the stone to the,
Oh, you found the stone?
yeah. I'm gonna give the stone to Urianger.
What kind of stone?
A big stone.
A big stone?
Hmm.
You're giving your big stone to Urianger, oh my. Like, I know he can rock or dash, but you know he's still... Does Arpak swing that way?
Oh my god.
Reina, why are you holding on to dear life onto the chair?
Knock it off.
Question of the day, what do you think about just sexuality?
I think that's like anybody that plays this game would question that their sexuality if they continue playing this game. Am I wrong?
I'm sorry, but Estinian knows how to work a pole. Reina, cut it out. Reina?
Oh, cutscene. Voiced, yay.
When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Is that Dragon Song playing in the background? God damn it.
Wait, Dragon Song? Why is Dragon Song playing?
It's working.
It's like Awoken, I think.
Magnus.
It's either Awoken or Dragon Song. I forgot which one.
You left me for this?
Can you like hum the tune?
Wretched heap of stone and rubble.
Actually, no. You can pop in your stream and see what it is.
Yeah.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Wait, he did that?
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets.
Oh, what piece is it?
For the world is
Huh?
a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we
Are you asking like what tune is it?
cannot choose but make.
No, I was like wondering, oh, what did he do to Minfilia? He did thrust it onto her into the first or something? Was that back in Heavensward?
Oh, is Urianger saying about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, where Minfilia went with the Warriors of Darkness to the first to save their world.
Okay.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
It's not that freaking nice. Honestly.
Go to her, Thangred.
Come out eventually. When it does, I'll deal with that.
Not today.
So let me know, okay? Keep an eye out. Yeah. I know you don't like it, but it's just above me. It's just above me. You dealt with the coordinator.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh boy, what more troubles is gonna happen here?
Better than this. Okay. Stay around. No, you won't be okay. I need to take you to the doctor.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Yeah, no, that wasn't Dragon Song. It was Shadowbringers piece.
Ah, okay.
You know the opening to Shadowbringers for.
Yeah.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and
Yeah, that one.
insufferable abundance of light in armor
Yeah,
and
it's that.
I should be careful
Okay.
to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know.
Yeah, I know. I can't sing.
Wonderful
Bear with
way
me.
to pass the time.
It's fine.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, a lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Sierra, do you want the nachos Bello Grande? No?
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Fine, Rena. Kill it, Rena. You're
The
supposed to
cold
be
shoulder.
a
You wound me, sir.
She's a predator.
Always so guarded in our every
Fine,
interaction.
fucking kill it,
Interactions you
Rena.
curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
Yep.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I still believe he is. Like, what Emmett's Silk said, I still believe he is Grahatia. I still believe it.
That's a good cutscene right there.
Yeah. Like, that only just further proves my theory that that is Grahatia. But,
If it were Grahatia, why would he hide himself from you?
yeah, why? Why is he hiding himself? Of his occurrence, I see. 'Twas well that he with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before my introduction was ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy indicated. I regret I myself know too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they face the reality of the circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Arang await. I cannot pronounce that one correctly.
It'll be here in about 15 minutes. Supposedly.
Oh god, it's time.
Oh, is it time?
It's time. I just saw the image of the next quest.
Dang, and I wasn't wanting your stream to see it.
It's a picture of Thancred in the middle, Minfilia, the old Minfilia on one side, and new Minfilia on the other.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I guess it's time for us to face that music.
I am going to go.
Me. Everything seems to be in order. I take it Tal's presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh yes, yes. It is designed to open Tal's approach. Then we can finally go to Navareth Aring? Most certainly can. All that remains, the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you're away with that, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. And so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what we'll do. But I wanted to give it to you for good luck. I feel like we should hurry. Magnus and the other are probably wondering where we are. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chocobo carriage on tracks. How is your chocobo carriage fast?
I got a writing maps.
Ah.
Writing maps are one of the rewards from the shared base gemstone trader.
Ah. So it increases your speed?
It increases ground mount movement speed, yes.
Okay. So is it finally going to go? One second.
Oh shit! Oh shoot! I'm in the train. My bad.
All right. So I'm gonna 1 second. You're on your way. All right. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pause stream a little bit, and we'll continue where we left off. All right. Right back.
Alrighty.